Yeah, this I might buy it now. 30% off the looks of it. So, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. In just a moment. This is also the first day of the Humane Society Stream for All Animals campaign. There's a lot of different things we fundraise for. This one specifically is for a lot of resources for the event, especially this one is have a FPL program to address the inequality and lack of access to pet resources and people to experience the communities and door-to-door community outreach and pet owner support services, providing free veterinary care, supplies, and service information for owners. The link here, which the link. This will be from the 12th to the 26th. So there's a lot of things. There's a cute game I did not get request access for because it's a PC game, but give other people who will play it the chance to play it. So see you all after the ads, and we will get started. Oh, and if you play ZZZ, looks like the PC version has the pre-download already ready. I guess this week is the patch for that. I don't remember where I left off. Oh, hey. Ah, yes, I was firefly farming. Feel so limited by this 100 character limit from freaking YouTube. I have a week left for the campaign. Perfectly. Erosion planar ornaments and power, which will easily do that. One of these, I'll get to those. Yoon Lee girl. He's basically a fake preservation character. In a couple days, I'll log in by just quickly going in, but didn't do shit. So. Oh god, another trash can event. Operation Memoria Snapshot. Trainee doctor from Benaconi is looking for a helper in Starskip Haven to help him complete a special photo shoot plan. He has 6 days to help the trash cans. We got the March 7 event also. Dang, this game had so many events, so when you're still trying to catch up on past events, so much shit. All trophies and snapshot, all possible endings in the saga of... Yeah, that's the March... Master Total 20 move, that's the March event also. Been messaging us. Bunch of rewards. Somebody logged in. Have you seen the Starskip theme Merja before? Some people might like it. Or heard it. I mean, it's trouble choosing. How do you like it? Any recommendations? Competitive, managerial, modification. Those are the subgenres. What do you like? Managerial? Managerial. Exercise managing and leading the Skyfaring commissions and its troops like you. And Skyfaring Helmmaster. Possible job allocation of the pilots and other employees as well as Starskip's R&D. Upgrade and strategies formulating this in simulated wars. But if it completely recreates a war in real time, and war can be short as several years and long as several decades. I'll try it next time. Right. I'll try it next time. Pom pom thumbs up. And we got Firefly. Hey, you there? I owe him mall now. Kafka wants you to grab some pinnacle souvenirs for her, but she didn't say what. He is? Give it to me. Silver Wolf, though. I don't really know her that well. Silver Wolf. Probably had tons of ideas. I did. He said Kafka will like anything I pick. I'm angry. All I can think of is those, our coats, lipstick, sunglasses, so on, but she seems to have plenty of those. Pick from those three. Guess they're nice, just a thought that counts. Lipstick. Oh. Glasses. Lipstick. Lipstick was a great choice. I gave Kafka lipstick once. She gave me one. Light pink with peach scent like jelly. She said it suited me perfectly. Anyway, this would make a great gift from return. How's your wallet holding up? They're pretty pricey though. How's your wallet holding up? Gave me your credit card and said I could use as much as I want, but it feels weird spending someone else's money on that, so I never did. Are still on Hunter still hiring? Express Shop also comes with some perks. Still around 100 still hiring. To break Pom Pom's heart if you say that. Pom Pom's sad. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the story, but for now you had that march in her booty shorts because we had to learn about it first. While we're here,
Bring forth
very
gleam of old blades.
I know there's shit around here somewhere. I was like along the path where I was, but
Bring forth gleam of old blades. Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
I thought there was another one there.
Bring forth gleam of old blades.
Some right there, and the other one right here. Wasn't this where I was just a moment ago? I need a monkey. Alright, we're back to full. Back from our otherworldly experience. All these pots are evil. They must be destroyed. Oh, it was right there. While we're here randomly exploring, we are at 5 out of 14 chests. Still need a piggy. 6 out of 14.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Wink. Wink. 7 out of 14. Eight out of 14. We're really the fuck out here. Oh shit. Elevator. Nine out of 14.
Seek, and you will find.
Ten out of 14. That's back where we started. Eleven out of 14.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
12 out of 14. There. Fine. Not a chest. Wink. I will check the side. Not that big an area. We're still missing 2 chests. areas we've explored before. Right up here. No enemies. It's the best time to explore. Just here. Is there another thing to collect? Still missing 2 chests and a pig, so I'll have to advance the story a little bit more in the yeah, because there's almost always like one zone or a portion that's just locked or something that. We went up there, we checked there. We probably got everything we can get now. Back to our return from the mirror. Little Ho-Ho and Zway. The other one.
Have you made up your mind? I understand. Take your time.
Take your time.
Cirrus already helped us in the illusion maze. Maybe we can trust them for now?
If not, we killed them. Cirrus has ulterior motives. Good man's right here, they can't escape.
Yes, you're right. I can't escape. Do you trust me now?
No.
I guess we can go with Cirrus's plan. It's not like we have any of our own.
Have you made up your mind?
And let's
Let's
hear the
go.
plan. And it's a trial. Less than cool, the size of 4 is required. Ah, yes, it's that special fight. We might be able to use Firefly, but it's kind of hard. Recommend light, thunder, and melee. Siren's still not fully built yet.
You've heard the story of Ignomar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting.
Infighting.
A powerful Heliobus like Ignomar or Furinox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignomar fought the General.
Almost like they're laughing.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, The Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Well, not the plan. Don't believe Cirrus. Don't believe her.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They are powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Very explored up here a little.
Furynox! Furynox!
Big sound from a far away. Response, possibly.
Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus? What makes you worth my time, weakling?
That sounds like a familiar voice from game.
I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
No mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends? Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Destroyed, you say.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
You give us something.
You two, Take this before we fight Fury Nox.
Take this.
This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Fury Nox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
Look at the rule. Easy on the Spiritfarers.
the Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Go easy on them. Kinda. Even though we'll horribly destroy them, they'll live.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Yep.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shui said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Hua. Though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shui, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Oh, I'm afraid to. Believe it or not, we're still gonna break. Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the heck out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdantia Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Right, because the domain, we gotta go. We explore again.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Fuck it. Oh, lots of bodies.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Lots of tight booty. You beat the other one like that. Possibly. Look, the little goldfishes and all the other things. Acheron didn't exist back when this came out.
Three. Clean boat. Let's go. Let us go.
Nah.
There are plenty of Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui.
That's probably at least 2 waves worth of stuff, maybe more. The fun of Acheron. They're not strong enemies, so we literally don't have to fucking fight them.
Madam Shui! And Miss Guinaifen! Thank goodness she's alright!
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay.
An evil tail.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Vixtril Garden. This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
That's a little different.
Hua Hua, get her away from here!
Broke it. Motionless face, Guinaifen smashes the gourd to the ground and countless heal by it break free. Faints right after.
Dearest. Dearest. You won. Don't leave us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
And that's why it looks like a giant eyeball.
With this strength, I will be.
Now we will have to actually fight them. Heroes cannot be selected or attacked directly. Other targets have been eliminated, Sirius will lose some HP. Sirius uses her ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Again.
Forward.
It is new.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Why is Ho sealed? You gotta win.
Demon! It's quite troublesome.
Eh.
It can consumed too many heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
Fuck that shit. We don't care.
We still got a chance, puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh?
You just wait.
Useless. Get yourself together.
You're
not so bad. You got me, haven't you?
The Band-Aid. Unsealing.
See you on the other side. Wawa.
You rat. What are you doing? Get out!
Well, the real fight begins.
Trickier to crack.
And we lost wolves. That means we have no fucking heal.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Hey, Cirrus. Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Insane! Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
That's on my command. Oh, I was also judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I keep supporting you with my talismans. Or about actually being in the party.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Can I have fun this time? Stay.
Free will, or was it
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
destined for oblivion? Raised again.
Time to suffer. Surrender.
Well, but not anymore.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
That's the most dangerous one. Good job, bitch. Where's the fucking heals?
I detest.
Madam Shui! Oh, there are so many spirit bears lying on the floor.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay.
Excellent. You
Fiends or devils. I'll use them all.
Again.
Forward.
Good as new. Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps use humanity
I don't know why I even bother
its
using it,
desire to
but
control the heavens. And no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
to suffer.
This demon!
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hey, Sarah! Why don't you... Why? You need a reason? I'd rather help a human than a...
simpleton like you.
Destined for oblivion.
I have something for you.
This combat needs This is double speed.
Ah, we could do
I
that.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun.
Another journey.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On still waters of oblivion.
To suffer.
We're all low,
Barely felt it.
and we're barely alive.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Unscheduled.
Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate?
Yeah, several was gonna die.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Promise.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. You've got a lot of nerve.
Time to suffer.
Oh,
Oh, and there goes fucking Acheron. How the fuck are you supposed to win this fight if you fucking keep killing everyone I fucking need to kill people with? And she's dead. You fail as a fucking healer who will... It's like, she literally fucking failed as a fucking healer. What level do you think they are? They're the fucking max level.
Madam Shui! Oh, there are so many spirit bearers lying on the floor.
Like, she heals after they've done like 10 fucking attacks, and it's like, yeah, everyone's already fucking dead by the time she's fucking healing.
Again.
Forward.
It's new.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Like it matters what we do right now.
Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I have something for you.
Barely felt it. Time to suffer. Oh.
And so Wolf is literally about to fucking die again.
It is new. Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you... Why? You need a... I'd rather help a human.
Barely felt it.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Acheron's already about to fucking die.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Walk it away.
Pop it now or wait till...
Time for an overhaul.
Acheron is low as hell.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Of course. If they didn't
This is double
fucking give her useful.
Fun this time. Time for a fun.
Now it's Quantum Week. Does Acheron even survive this shit?
Destined for oblivion.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wow, just so barely survives it.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Still
still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
A mere pawn.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And this is also only one phase. But now with there's only one ad, we should survive. Hopefully. Just barely.
More enemies. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Surrender.
Time for an overhaul.
Destined for oblivion.
Now we'll be good.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God, that took so many more tries than it fucking should have. To be a turmoil handled by disaster turned into a rain of fire, serious grasp, but chances possess a spare fare only to be the Tenlor's commission to do it. Phil, however, is nowhere to be seen.
I wonder how Huohuo is doing. I should check up on her.
Injured. Who's grabbing her arm?
One possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Her body seems to be severely malfunctioning. Judge Hanya here.
It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
Judge Hanya anyway. Her
Hanya
sister.
returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
There is dead.
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Theris lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Dr. Cirrus, ah. He possessed the boy. Boy with no tail. Those. There's a big old booty.
What do you think about sealing me in the Matrix?
You're going to the Matrix. Then you're gonna watch the Animatrix and all the other Matrixes.
Oh, you wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day. One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
There's.
Already forgetting me?
Want a hug, sweetie?
Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours. Already forgetting.
I hope you repent.
Heliobi are faced with only a single punishment. Eternal imprisonment. They can lock me up, but they can't kill me.
Leave the kid alone.
Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stick as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
Fixing you to possibly pull out.
Kid, for as long as
Fixing you possibly pull as you are now.
there are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras.
They have a really big obsession of dust.
I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over fictional guarding collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
Goodbye.
We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to
Simulated
escape when the
universe.
creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Lofu?
Really oversized booty.
I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Her stares at you in silence, and I can tell from her eyes that they are just conspiring. Oh, whoa, whoa. What happened to Mr. Tail? Whoa, whoa.
What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I'd never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Nobody don't die that easily. Free now.
I guess he is. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinifen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved. Thank you. I'm much better now. Could you please let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here.
I need a rest. Okay. Thus. Short shorts.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Yep. What happened to Festival Garden in Suchang, and she realized the seriousness of the situation. Was to realize.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Dangers in my heart. Potential events of Festival Garden. Few comms from the Zangshu. Alright, so now we can do this Astro Best Home. FN. You got time right now? Can we meet up at Festival Garden? Are you the real Ginnifen? You the real one? Supposedly about to get right now. You fool me, you Heliobus. Trust between us. Like, Alchemy Commission have looked me over. A bit of some bruises. I'm totally fine. Actually, I am personally invited us for a meeting. Why don't you come to Festival Garden so we can talk? Foxy and Tale of the Hunted. To do hers, we need to do a finest duel under pristine. What are we on? I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm tired. Enough of the get me Marshall. Go. Are you for a specialty? Get there. Can you come out, Marshall? I'm tired. Stay your post. No slacking off. How would I know? Good as wait and see. Seeing is believing, after all. So, how about a chat? Want to chat with Gardy? Talking with someone else, my leader would punish me. If it's you, then you're asking for work and it should be okay. Have a chat. Okay, what are we going to talk about? You do for a living. Guard, of course, specifically when warden of the Ten Lords Commission. As for warden, I think of it just a clown eye under the Ten Lords. Been working at the Ten Lords Commission a long time? Still, that many can work at Ten Lords Commission for a long time. Ten Lords Commission is a rather unique place. It's a vital duty for administering people's lives and deaths. Commissions remain independent and clean, as benefits established between the function of society as pose potential risk to all who destabilize the alliance. Anyway, because it's the members of the Lord's Commission are made up of people who live in seclusion. Orphans, weirdos, prisoners, just to name a few. That's which card I belong to, leave it up to your imagination. Why are you working in the Lord's Commission? Just volunteered. There's a man who has history with me. I need to find and kill him personally. Change up. It'll too dark. Ha ha ha. You like Festival Garden in the past. 600-700 years ago, I think, is studying then. The house was around this area. Come off in the Festival Garden for a stroll. Scenery was beautiful. Air was fresh. It was quieter all around. You see the little swamp pavilion over there? That was where I had my first kiss. Still time under the water on the bridge. Festival Garden becomes such an eerie place now. Two lovers who kiss in that pavilion. One has become a warrior of Ten Lords Commission. The other is defected as a denizen of abundance. The Festival Garden might not be a good place to be, I remember. Perhaps it was my own rose-tinted glasses that filtered it. Gotta go. Be careful. Sure.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Currently unavailable.
Robot is unable to talk. Suppression Tower, Pavilion of Citizens. Fairfair is a Ten Lords Commission. This is by the reincarnated Yadra. Benefactor is a Commission. Fairfair. The Suppression Tower was later destroyed.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Touche.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too. Sure, when you're not passed out in fear. Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
Ghost Hunting Squad all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Decree of the Ten Lords?
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Her special skills?
Wawa is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Yeah.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
One more
Miss
question.
Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad, so please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Question mark. Anya delivered the task to Ghost Hunter Squad and left the resume all matters in the Fest Garden. Very Stroll Garden. I heat up the last thing of the what's it called this.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huahua.
Understood, Captain Hole. Counting you, Judge Hole.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad.
So this is probably the return of Mr. Tail.
Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Sirius was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there were a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission's understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts, and wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gwei, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
This is another event? It's the Paranormal Lovers website. Ghostly Grow. Create a new account for gathering experiences from the site. Continue. I didn't see you on that shirt. Create a new account for gathering experiences on the site. Little Gee Guinevere. Target phase 18.6 thousand fans. Currently at 1,000. This account is your personal account, right? Really okay. Whose commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. That's right. As a member of the fans increase, you can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. Aren't any help request posts yet, so let's check back in a bit. Press here to close the page.
Look, new user, so I only have a few followers on this site.
New
But
user.
based on past experience,
1,000 fucking
once
people
you
are
get
not a few
following,
followers.
people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if all the leads turn out to be fake? That's a lot of paranormal activity. A lot of paranormal activity is just a couple in costumes. Not paranormal activity is people in costumes. What if it all turn out to be fake?
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake, but other times it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet.
The weird smell of it.
After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
Some people, like her.
So, we still have to go out and fact check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Way's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Well, 10 months ago, this does sound kind of effective.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
How does this social media thing work exactly?
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand.
Secretly exposing it online. Everyone to see.
We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gray Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know?
It's owned.
We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Look, it didn't take long for a help request to be posted, did it? Trigger warning. Oh, I'll go that way. Just saw Ghost in Arm Alley. And of course, it's Bailu. Help requests have usually clues leading to Heliobi. Let's press it to have a look. Are you sure? Because you're just making this up. It's the first time. Very experienced to try to catch up with Lady Bailu. Follow her into an empty alley just to be a bitch. Oh, so I said, okay, I get the picture. I catch Lady Bailu following her alley and being a bit cheeky ass. you doing here? She pointed to the alley, saying there are people there. But there was nothing. The sound of children laughing, sometimes near, sometimes far, eerie. Then Lady Balu suddenly disappeared. So she was the assignment to receive fans and gratuity. Gratuity. That's not to do that, except investigation.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
Uh-huh.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
That's not what the post said. I mean, they were seeing things. Maybe they made it up.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
You mean Cirrus? Let's Cirrus help us.
I heard from Miss Hanya that Cirrus is caught in a stalemate. The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really cooperate with us?
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Foxy and Tail the Hunted. Twins.
Mr. Trailblazer, do you think we can really catch Heliobi this way?
And it's a very powerful tool. We'll be trusting random strangers. Let's feel it out. We'll be trusting random strangers.
What I'm worried about, too. It doesn't feel very reliable. I can't help thinking that if Tail is out there, there'll be traces of him on the internet. He had a big personality.
Want Mr. Tail back?
Yes. Do you think I'm just getting myself into more trouble? It's not like we were good friends to begin with. But when Tail disappeared, my real tail, it disappeared too. Now my reflection looks weird to me, and I hate work even more than before. Maybe that's all just a bunch of excuses. The truth is, I miss him.
We'll find him. Find up here.
Thank you. If we're ever going to find Tail, now's the best chance we have. Of course, finding Tail isn't our top priority right now. We need to catch and subdue all the fleeing escaped Heliobi as soon as possible.
Let's see. Ghastly Gravy. Ghastly Gravy? What kind of website is that?
Ugh, it's Ghostly Grove, not Ghastly Gravy.
Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts on the Lawfu. Everyone who loves the mysterious and the unexplained knows about it. People share all kinds of paranormal experiences on this website. I used to go there to read first-hand accounts of ghost sightings whenever I needed to build up my courage. We can get our leads from this website and then investigate them posing as paranormal investigators. That means we can operate more efficiently and with a low profile. If people started to see a spiritfarer making door-to-door visits, they might begin to panic, and that would give the Heliobi even more power over their hosts.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
They're all that does. They're all eternally
We
fake.
have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake, but other times it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
Which is what we just said before.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Mm-hmm. Plus, the spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will...
Yes,
Little Gwei's methods can be a little unorthodox, but that's just because she has a vivid imagination. When it comes to getting things done, she's actually pretty reliable.
Why do I feel suddenly the need to say that?
I'm worried you don't trust her plan. Just relax. Little Gwei is unbeatable in her area of expertise.
You two seem to have a lot of history. You seem like they get in trouble with each other in trouble.
It's just the sticky glop that holds friends together.
Glue?
Like the time Gwenithan dragged me to the Fixtroll Garden so I could protect her. But I was so scared, I ended up fainting. While I was passed out, she went and caused all kinds of trouble. I neglected my duty of keeping her from making a mess of things. But I'll redeem myself this time. I'll make sure to protect her. And also keep an eye on her. That being said, why did you decide to come back into this mess? Dealing with Heliobi isn't an easy task.
I was not given the choice. We're so serious. You come for me. You best not me.
What are you, a mob boss? You're brave, I'll give you that. Just seeing a Heliobus makes me weak in the knees. You won't laugh at me if I faint, right?
Weak in the knees.
I can't stand the thought of those things roaming free. After what little Gwei and I went through, I'm not about to let them have their ghostly way. I have to redeem my honor this time. I have to protect little Gwei.
Ew. The important thing right now is stopping the Heliobi from causing chaos.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Unavailable.
They're still in the same spot.
When did Fixstrol Garden become so eerie?
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixstrol Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Can we destroy Sirius already? Let him get to you. Disturb.
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. Why don't you line up one by one and take turns trying?
Don't be ridiculous. We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right?
What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Must be quite frustrating.
You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Your stay silent, sizing your lamp through the eyes of the spirit they possess. Finally, they decide to talk.
I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignimar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
The general?
What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal. I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Bring me the current general of the Lafu, and we can talk.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer.
He knows even...
Quite the group.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Deprive it.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Well, it tells
Thinking around about the Heliobite crisis and Osiris' demands.
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Wasn't here to fight the big enough. Master Stroke them, please.
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
There's the boy.
As soon as I finish my paperwork for the day, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden. Please, go ahead of me.
Do let me know if you come across any rare swords.
Anything important you want to talk about? About the blindfold lady you met. Was Jing a sword champion of the Fu and the general teacher in martial arts. Life can be funny sometimes. Never really suffered such a loss in sword fighting before, but lately I've getting beat left and right. It's almost as if making up for lost time all at once. Of course, I was young and inexperienced means taking some losses inevitable, but I accept it if I don't come out on top. I mean, it was a good to feel defeated. So motivated to keep me honing up my skills. Better swordsman the next time we meet.
Do let me know if you come across any rare swords.
Really, just wanted to chat with you. Sorry. Never getting your way when you're going after Kafka. How about, wasn't that a communication error? You didn't mean it. I don't mind. Okay, you spirit whisper to implant suggestions into him. He doesn't remember anymore.
Do let me know if you come across any rare swords.
I just wanted to chat. Sure. Not gonna do anything working at the moment, so I should look that up. Feel stressed out at work. What is to protect the general? Sounds stressful for you? I do feel pressure. The general sees the potential of me and teaches swordsmanship military strategies. The achievements under my belt favor her. That's part when the general is worth time. I think my skills at plateau, you know how it is. Can't see the general as an enemy, so I can't feel a sense of danger. More the actual battlefield is definitely going to be my progress of swordsmanship. That's from the recent trial I went through. There's always a wider world out there, and the more powerful sword fighters than me. My sword will eventually have to face enemies beyond the Lofu, so I'm prepared. You buying nice swords lately? Swords I've been buying recently. Better, I have to barely cut down from my sword purchasing. General not allow you to buy them? Have you used up all your pocket money? No, it's not that. I've been obsessed with buying so many swords that until one day I realized that my room is full of them, and I barely have enough space to walk around inside my own room. Having pestered the general every now and then to allow me to buy swords, I can't ask the general to arrange another room for me now, can I? Surprisingly, what stands in my way of a hobby is nothing but the size of my room. Yes, I can sell some of the swords to get back the money, but they're my prized possessions. I can't do it. I'm gonna hold back and resist the urge to spend recklessly. Definitely can't give in to impulse buys anymore. Hard for me. If I really come across tempting swords, I'll test my self-control in the future. I go.
Do Do let me know if you come across any rare swords.
Blindfold lady.
Do let me know if you come across any rare swords.
Like, he just said he can't buy them, and then his voice line is like, I want to buy more swords.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Lawfu? I have come to grant you an audience.
The present-day general. This is General Peng Zhao's successor.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the Lawfu? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake. Where is General Teng Xiao?
Died like
Why
800
did
years
he
ago.
choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well, then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtual Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Mm-hmm.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Lawfu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Lawfu. But you are no Ignomar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
The Trailblazer.
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
Got this. Escalated quickly. Can we practice our master strokes first?
Why is the general putting his trust in us? I'm too young to die.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
It's an actual grid.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobide.
Power we just receive the power of Exorcismics. The current Exorcismics effect is depleting enemy toughness and dealing damage. Well, a way to get the Exorcismics ready? Give it a try.
Give it up.
Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. Turn ends, it will cause a Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action order. Oh, we got Hanya. Naho.
You're not going anywhere.
Lance at the ready.
When the green field fire reaches the top of the action order, it will take effect on the allies. Green field fire takes effect, it can replenish Lunabra Gourd's oh yeah. Or the defense trailblazer. When fire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. It's about to obtain Fiend Fire. Obtaining Fiend Fire will greatly enhance the enemy. I have no idea what she does.
I shall be the judge.
Means to receive Fiend Fire will greatly enhance. Oof. Ready your stamina for now? Please take care.
Let me through. What's this?
About to require Fiend Fire again. Now's the time to use ultimates. To help the team capture the Fiend Fire instead. Use an ultimate. Capture the Fiend Fire. Ultimate Fiend Fire immediately shifts towards the top of the action order.
Lance ablaze.
Fiend Fire will obtain as a great charge up to exercise. Use it.
Forward! It's time.
Still in denial.
Want to see what I can do?
Wait for the next one.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Take this! Save of Taishu!
Not a scratch.
I shall be the judge.
Let through. That's this!
Forget your wallet?
Oh, so much for that.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
Then what are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. All right. What's your question?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
Here's a post about by loose sun disappear.
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
Kind of Helibus Luxie. Sounds like a childish name for a Helibus. Sounds like a made-up name to me.
Disbelieve it if you like. That's up to you. Unlike humans, I get no joy from telling lies. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
We'll get to it sooner or later. Wouldn't win anyways. Have errands to run first. Be patient.
You bunch of meatbags! A minor victor, and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Are you done running around yet?
Not quite. Just stop by to say hi. Missus? Did you miss us?
Spare me. Have you forgotten that I once controlled you like a puppet? I provided you with information as promised. Why am I still empty-handed? Don't bother me again till you're ready to fight. You'll be begging for a rematch later. Just you wait. Are you done running around?
Just stop by to say
I
hi.
provided you with information as... You'll be begging. Are you done?
Not yet.
I provided you with information. You'll be begging.
The Heliobi are like a flame that burns eternal, with no need for sustenance. But alas, their curiosity got the best of them, and they became prisoners of humans. It is a pity.
You can sympathize with them.
I lament that we share the same weaknesses. Our situation is no different from that of the Heliobi. From the moment we gain sentience, We are driven by desire and instinct, bound to our destiny, moving unceasingly towards our own demise.
Aren't you afraid that we will be defeated by
The
them?
most important thing in a soldier is one's intuition for victory or defeat. And you have given me confidence in victory.
Consider you're so obsessed with fighting the general of the lawful.
The ancient legends recount that the Xianzhou once faced an invasion by a great enemy that threatened the annihilation of every race aboard the Xianzhou ships. In order to save the Alliance, a hero made a pact with the Flint Emperor, the predecessor of all Heliobi. The Flint Emperor would aid the Xianzhou in battle, and if they were victorious, the hero and their followers would lose their physical bodies for eternity. When the fighting had ceased, none of the heroes survived, and the Flint Emperor was gravely wounded. Thus, the pact was unable to be fulfilled. As the centuries came and went, the story faded from memory. But the Heliobi remember. They hold claim to this debt for all time. The great battle between General Tang Xiao and Ignomar was fought largely for this reason.
So you're not going back to the seat of the map for a second?
Aiding the Ten Lords' commission in subduing the Heliobi is a legitimate reason to take a leave of absence. I shall treat it as a vacation and enjoy the scenery of Fixtral Garden. Though I must admit, the wind here does chill the bones. The Heliobi are like aiding the I shall treat.
Boulder Town. Pretty further than press apart. That's the event I'm doing right now. These a couple of these I did as they came out, but there's still more. I'll craft some random bullshit. Introduction to psychoanalysis. Feeling happiness upon using immediately heals 1 out of 4% of their max HP plus 320. There goes the dailies. Alright, good enough. You go wash this, use the restroom. And then let's see if we do Final Fantasy now. Ooh. What you all up to? Hey, what? Guy here named Kiryu? Nothing business. An outworld. It was about to get on if you want to farm for more mounts and maybe do roulettes afterwards. So early enough. He's he's playing with the other pretty girls. For a sufficient garden. Introduction to psychoanalysis. Plus, they gotta climb that fucking tower in the fucking beach. I've already seen some people getting fucking cheese clinging up to a tower, like if they die, and then they get fucking revived all the way to the top of the tower and get credit for it. Like I don't know.
Talking about
No, the for the Moonfire Fair, that thing. Like I know you could die in the bottom to the freaking bombs. Like I don't know how you die in like the mid level to have someone climb all the way to the top and then revive you at the freaking top. It's a really fucking tall climb too. I think they actually made it taller this year. Bottom, top. Two. Oh yeah, did I get new gear for my Ninja. Got some accessory. Freeze up space. Sure. Just let me know when you're done. Might as well work on this event while I'm here. What to put here. So have a lovely day. Does a sexy pose. Avoiding cactar. That cactar is high. And something? You can see it right there. Here's he did. Are you gonna capture it? The cactar looks so dangerous. Is it just me or is it radiating an aura of pure malice? I see a thing or thing like this. Come to think of it. It seems it was possessed. It's perhaps the aura is from spirit. Only we could purify it somehow. Perhaps an Oika will help? He uses exorcism. Of course. Far East, Oika ward off evil spirits, right? Maybe our festive fans will work. Please allow me to do the honors. Be gone, evil spirit. Be gone. We shall why. It is perfectly normal now. Yes, that was easy. Do I head back for drinks? A cute little thingy. That'd be side inject, but has there been some misunderstanding? As only one of my dear cacti. I'm still missing the other 6. Doc. Appreciate you finding cacti, of course. Worried about Cactico and Cactina and Cactistopher and you said pets. You brought 7 cactars alone, Elsia? It's concerning that we started reaching to this beach and only found one. It appears we have reached the mainland. Here, let's take our Wika and find these cactars. Ease them of the torment. Uchi Waso Shoi. New emote. Yeah, learn the emote with Shoi. 6 more. And a cacti bag. Hail of mine to boot. Hands are sure worked their magic on the rest of my dearies. Area comma. Trailed. I'm haltered. Pistol of Fan Frenzy. With my fair chaperone, Beta Foyne is prepared to track down a half a dozen award-winning cactars. Award cactars. Ready to begin? In that case, let's review our objective. We got these cactars when located, placated with a gust of wind. Bring it back here. You and my friend are in charge of searching the southwestern cliffside. Let's go find the rest of my theories. For my own khaki. Have my word. Morting Cactar. Cactar is dancing like a plant possessed. A refreshing washioi should do the trick. Somewhere on this list. Severian. Armed. And someone on him. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? You found the emote. Final Fantasy XIV. Today's day 1 of the Humane Society Stream for All Animals campaign. Hope you'll be having a good day. Doing good too. Ah, here we go. Uwashui. Button eyes to regular eyes. Squinting in the sun. Cat therapies are snapped on it, whatever it may have been. And it's friendly. We'll just shove him in our pocket. Eager to accompany, it walks right up to you, allowing you to grab it. Key items, yep, there it is. Calm Cactar. Amicia's beloved pet has regained his composure thanks to a well-timed Fangus. Back to our Ultima mount. Or Mega, rather. Why is it playing with bombs? Short print looks dope. Nice little camel stuff. You never go wrong with camel, right? Back there appears to snap out of it, whatever it may have been. And these festival bombs, to grab it. Alright, so welcome. I'm Federico, or FJ for short. I'm a streamer. I play just about anything except for sports and racing. Play a lot of RPGs, JRPGs, shooters, strategy games, just about anything. Lately, I've been doing a lot more Final Fantasy 14, Overwatch 2, Genshin, Star Rail, DZZ. We finished a new SAO game, and there's a newer one coming out. So, getting around to different things as we get the time. We just got this mount last week. Barely managed to find them all. It was great bringing the deers back safe and sound. The cute cat girl. And like I mentioned, in some Honkai Star Rail, some Overwatch 2, some Genshin, Final Fantasy 14 has been a more since now that we finished the expansion's level cap, we're actually able to farm some more of the savage mounts that we have not been able to farm before with like 2 to 3 people. Yuko and the Fairy Okama. Welcome back. I suppose you found any cactars. Cat girl's happy. That brings us at 7. Excellent. We're done. So if now we can go grab that drink and find a nice vantage point, preferably somewhere in the shade. Please take me if you have been dying for a drink. Okay. Alas, the cassette crisis is all truly adverted. Focus on what matters. During a spectacular time is had by all, seeing that her manga still needs a passport. You go see to that. This is the summer event, the Fair Fairy. Like, they always have a summer event. We got mini games we could play over there, including climbing that giant tower. Yeah, the sad part is a lot of the games I play are easily 100+ hour games, or just take forever to fucking complete. Or don't complete like this one. Customize your channel. Active stuff. There's some things, but I'm not really a graphical person. Yeah, the cactar crisis well in hand. You've done your part to keep the peace with that. Now you heard about the malicious aura. If they walk outside, I'd like to go here at the bottom of this. We'll suffer the same thing next year. Say what I could. I should update some stuff. I need to change this overlay entirely to some point. If you donate to the Humane Society campaign, !Humane, !Donate, you'll see a doggy run across that part of the screen and bring it into the cloud, the money. But I also mentioned I'm also a charity streamer. I fundraise for Extra Life to help out the children from my local Children's Miracle Network Hospital, Nicholas Children's Hospital here in Miami. Information Extra Life to find out more. The Humane Society of Stream for Animals campaign, as I said, started today. Started streaming with them since I met them in TwitchCon in 2019, San Diego. So I've been changing up. I might try one of the other overlays when I have time. I need to kind of fix my aspect ratio of my stream too. And for MVG, Military Veteran Gamers, Healing Through Gaming, information MVG to find out more and to join the Discord if you want. Thanks for the offer, but at the moment, not interested. Other things I need to take care of that more priority. But thank you for the offer. Word that the pet cactuars are resting safely away from the main festivities, asking our chaperone to keep an eye on them. I apologize not for the trouble I caused. Matter said quietly, the lovely ladies were quite frightened. That is speaking as one of the sheriff's dancers, whose pets have star potential, my dear Misha. Shock. Really? Perhaps I should have them formally trained. Get started. You're just not going to encourage that behavior, are you? Lest you forget. Your coincidence that we found the full solution throughout the use of Uchiwa. Like this happen again, such in a hold. I mean, our medicine, I swear, as we were home, I should train them to stay at my side at all times. That's all I ask. Suddenly, did you notice anything that might have served as a catalyst for their cavorting? Not. It was away at the time, you see. Quite strange myself. One moment they were drowning in their wine and like sailors, the next time they were just possessed by some manner of wicked spirit. Wine? They were drinking wine, my lord? What a fine image it was. It was like my company. Conversations we had. If only they could speak. Can't believe I asked you this, but is the wine safe for cactuars? But I know, I've ever given them the finest spring water of my mountains Puertas myself. Seems to have a carpet, so they're drunk. We have our culprit. We did say it was some drunk at first. They barely had a cup each. Besides, it's not like they poured that stuff down their throats, did I? Everyone is upset. Alright, that should be over. Alright, look, perhaps that bottle isn't best ideas, but now it was a... I know that they couldn't hold her drink. Well, money is always a factor. I still need more emotes made. I haven't had them done in years since I finally got access to emotes. But right now it's time with certain work things also too. I'm gonna mess with the rest, seeing as the menu must learn our lesson, and dare say we won't be seeing a repeat of this next incident. In case has something else to give wine to other cactars, I'll be sure to let the chaperone know that they each should reach for an Oicha rather than a weapon. He's cute in that outfit. You much appreciate it. Oh, Biano, now let's return to the festival. I'm not sure his guild won't promote itself, you know. On behalf of the entire chaperone team, thank you. Enjoy your rest of your remain. Don't be a stranger. And we're done. Summer's biggest fan. If you're ready, Mark, we can... It's about to look at your face. You're wondering why the hell I'm standing around here, blasted by the sun while this equipment... No, I'm just going to experience adventure, take on the course of Here's manner. Well, you're cut above the rest of the adventures here. Why not challenge yourself? Alright. Ah, the bomb time. E. We get bounced to the other one. Bombs, the bombs everywhere. That's a lot of bombs. Oh, this jumping. Shit. Overshot it. So many bombs and so many slow bombs. So many with short fuses too. Alright, now they're jumping up. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, this is what we're climbing right now. Alright, the hard one is now this. Guess there's two paths. Right? Long jump. Whee! Oof, oof. Oh, too far. And now it's raining. Yeah. Where to jump. Now it's too short a jump. Pretty sure I could just go up here.
Already hit the ball.
High enough. Too far. Oh, too far. Jump. Jump.
What? Oh, I have to.
Alright, now we gotta make a long jump. Oh, we're just short. We were just short.
I was like, who's power drunk?
Alright, we made it. Middle jump. Small jump. Too close. Okay, we got a small jump to there then. That's too high. Small jump. Right. We can take the quick path or take the dangerous path. I'm trying to climb this fucking tower. Yeah, we're too tall to make that jump. We have to make this one. Small jump. Oh, that long jump. Long jump. Alright, we reached the third level. Now the fucking tower itself. I never even reached floor 50.
100. I still have. I don't know what class were you.
Probably. Ooh, we got that little ledge now. So we got a circle to here.
And, oh, it was
Small jump.
That.
Alright, from here. Oh god, gotta make that jump now.
Or.
Like I said, I'm nearing the top. Here's the. Someone's climbing. Long jump. Oh, you just overshot it.
Closer. Fucking mile.
This is the climbing tower they brought back.
Hey, dude.
You.
I won't. Oh, no. Tower of... Hell no. Never. Get the stupid.
This is the third level, so from the low level to the mid level to then this. Right? Your mid jump. Small jump. Oh, too short. Ah. Well, he needs it for the gravy.
Alright, you guys been.
Overshot it. Fucking pole. Shit, that's gonna be a hard jump.
Dang.
It- Alright, can I make this fucking corner jump? There we go. I'm almost there. I go from there to the most narrowest of jumps. A jump. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump to that shit, ain't I? All jump. Oh! And all the way the fuck down. Nope, I can probably do it. That was at the final segments. Now they had the tiniest little fucking boards. You know, to do little corner jumps, land on a platform, and then the final ones. Look how small those little platform edges are, and you have to jump from those to the top of those posts and back and forth to get to the heights. Professional cat. Foresight readies me for payday. Whenever you're ready. No, I can't shortcut that. All the way to the top, and it's just getting the very, very tiny little sliver of a platform once you're like almost all the way to the top. No, you have to go the entire way. Like it. Yeah, you have to start the whole climb from this point again. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even remember it giving that much originally. Like so. It was armor and stuff you can get originally from them. The thing is that for the first two areas you need to use those to buy the writing maps. Yeah, because this is like the easy part getting to here. And from that on it's like you have to go. It's like very precise jumps that you have to. Look, it finally stopped raining. And it didn't. Whenever you're ready, Mark. Where were we? Like you need there's new mechanics where you need more people. Like with bowls. Go fast enough. Because it's still like when he transitions and he does like I said a thing with an ad that it does weakness and other stuff to people that but there's like it's kind of similar to like the Eden one that you need people specifically. It's not all 8 laser beams hit you. Like because there's tetters that do like magical weakness on you and like even though we kill the ad, it doesn't fully die. It's like the fights for whatchamacallit, you still need it has to still cast a spell and the other people cast like their thing twice. We figured out we figured out most of everything except for the freaking when he does the hands across and you're supposed to go into a safe spot, but we can't go across quickly enough to like it's a very precise timing to be on the opposite side and then be on the correct side to dodge. It's just easier to just take the stack from the lasers and not move. Like here, it's actually possible to kill him before he finishes going back into the other mode, but he has to do all the mechanics before he can go back into it. I was just standing here too, because sometimes he does that stupid knockback. The only part that basically will kill you about healing or enough stuff is not so much this, but the actual that physical damage down, the damage up rather. Oh, good. Too close. Oh, yeah, I should put it on the opposite side. Just safer to just take the bit damage and to freaking try to be over there and then come back. Because the timing is like very precise. No, you just had the fucking... Oh, you actually missed me. Okay. And that's the one thing that's gonna kill me, but like, he just finished it just in time to... That didn't trigger my other... It's not so much as that, because that physical vulnerability up that just wore off. Everything else is perfectly fine. Because it says he's not going to do anything else important.
Don't take any attacks.
That one he actually does. He can do 3, so he may even do more than that. I saw a friend that she was streaming the M1 fight. And funny enough that it's like the ruby weapon. There is a small amount of time you have to finish it. So basically on the 3rd floor break, if you haven't beat her then, she breaks the entirety of the arena. And so like, yeah, I knew you weren't even worth the effort. Like, as she basically breaks the last 4 sections in the middle at the same time. It's gonna still follow me. Like, there's two, and since there's only one person to chase...
It's too.
Let's see if I can even survive this. There was also something that happened yesterday, like, his other friend died as a healer, and he was about to die because he moved the wrong platform. This is the... Yeah, that's probably the enrage, but... So, like, he jumped off before he did the slash that would kill him on that side, and then he got kicked out of the battle because of inactivity or something. Or throwing the fight. And that's the first time I've ever seen that happen, where, like, they're still going through the fight, and, like, because there's no one else that can revive.
Happening. Got knocked down.
Usually
The
that...
problem is, like,
that
was the second you. Why we just...
Yeah, but that shouldn't really matter, though. That's...
It happened twice.
It's like... Because, like...
The other healer survived it.
Because when you fall off, like, you fall off and you get brought back...
It's like...
From where you fell off, or...
The boss did the knockback. Knockback. That's one. Do that.
Which also means you lose the limit break when that happens, too. I think you. All right, we're safe here. Yeah, that physical vulnerability up, that's the only thing, like, the reason why you won't be able to really solo this. Ah! Didn't move far enough away. That's the thing, you can kill him before they enrage. So you do have a little bit more in damage, but... He's going to give you that physical vulnerability up. Knockback. Yeah, I think if you're actually standing in the spot exactly where he lands, he does that stupid vulnerability also. Yeah, that one stupid minute of extra damage. Hey, another bot. Better just take this. And yeah, because he does this, like he can do like 1, 2, and 3, so he can actually do three in one part of the arena. Which alone it doesn't do much damage, but it gives you that vulnerability up. So you can do like a third, and a third in one side. So it may do more than that, like in the actual fight. Yeah, because like you're not dodging here, so you're still he's doing all the. Like what 3? Like there may be 3 on the other side too. So like because he doesn't do any dodging here, so you have enough time for the cooldown to wear off. So like the third time I guess he does that is when he does the enrage. Gunblade. Get rid of these. Because it's the same thing for Ninja and Viper. So like the aiming, it kind of scouting and aiming. Sometimes there's both. Sometimes there's only aiming and it's just that one set of gear. It depends on the level range because sometimes they're all in one. Sometimes it's just this is only Ninja and Viper. Ninja, Viper, and maybe Bard.
Or is also. I'm not sure if there was a.
Because like
I see a lot of them.
Like, it depends on the range because sometimes there's aiming and scouting. Sometimes there's only one.
Scouting.
Well, in the beginning, it was just Disciples of War, so up to 60, like,
Yeah, so
you could use anything at all. It doesn't matter if it's a tank piece, it'll still count for DPS. It's just it won't give you the appropriate stats. But the item level is correct.
Stony Road. Magic. Magic.
And there is
there
is a tank version. It's the same name. It's just that the stats are more for tank. You do. Almost. Ooh. Yeah. Cross. Up out of the thing first, and then believe in you. It missed you. Little hollow ground. Survive something you're not meant to survive. Eh. Alright. A small jump. Medium jump. Oh, too far. First it's sheep. Static bombs a healing. Our jacket. And breakers, quarter tight. I'll leave a little slide for you. This is a yeah, this is more annoying than the mountain in Destiny 1. At least that mountain was short as shit. Hit a short jump. Nope. Crash ticket. One more. Fucking chest. Nope. Crash. And global trash. 900. Right, trash. Is Keep of Faith. Let me know when you're ready. Hey. Give this shit a try for something different. And for the toy car. Physical vulnerability up. Up. And he does it. I have an icon. Oh shit. Magic vulnerability up. It expands the same way. I wonder if we could drop it on the same... Where we had to... Holy shit. And that was at the edge of the fucking shit. Toy car. And he drops some magical shit on top of you. That expanded in the same fucking row. Alright. Titan has some new tricks. Wondering if it just targets a tank or if it just targets random people with that shit. All the way right in. Okay, it has to be diagonally, because... Yeah, lengthwise is just not long enough. You have to be actually fucking diagonal. You have to cross more paths. They come like right here. They're popping cooldowns on that, but I don't think, yeah. That's... Yeah, it's something about this mechanic that I think is based on the frickin' colors. Did you dodge it by going out of the fucking square? Hey, now I got 2 stacks. Funny enough, I got run over by the car and nothing happened. Maybe that's part of the mechanic. No, but I was in his path. I still died to the other shit, but... No, like, you could take 2. 3 would probably be hard without an extra cooldown. I guess we just gotta dodge it once the icon goes away.
I still
Yeah.
get hit.
No, you get hit, but you don't take the extra debuff. You have to just drop it and walk on the next square like I just did right now, too. So you... I didn't. You get the regular magic vulnerability, but not the...
I wasn't.
You get the regular magic vulnerability, but you don't get the debuff and all the other shit. Ah. So yeah, you're supposed to stand in front of him. And then he attacks the side. You did...
Arm is. R is.
Of the path anymore. The fuck? Alright, so we gotta bait the... Once the icon disappears, that's the square is gonna fall, and so you just have to move over to avoid the debuffs. I think it's on you. Yeah, he definitely has some new mechanics. So bait it on a square and then instantly move when it disappears. And he doesn't give the floor warnings anymore either. Move. I didn't move fast enough either. Alright, so we gotta be like right here. Landslides. So we're supposed to... He's gonna jump exactly where the fucking he is then. Move back, move back. Alright, it's targeting me for something. Ah. I guess we gotta get behind these meteors. Move forward here. Well, the big one's just exploded as a normal explosion. Okay, moving closer. Yes, Stone Crusher. Okay. Tank moves. A very quick physical one, I believe, but alright. He's doing R. Alright. Move, move. Okay. You walked in my thing. He pushed us in the same square. Well, it does, yeah. That's what I figured, that vulnerability.
Fire pushes us, you have to wait. Roll. Press roll and then.
Alright, let me... Controllers... After this fight. Ah, shit, no. Whatever. Pretty sure we probably can't let it stack in the same spot either. I got hit by the other floor thing. I got 3 fucking things. 2 things. I got hit by the other one exploding. So I had to dodge 2. It did the first one and then it did the second fucking magic vulnerability. That's the targeted meteors. If you go to the other side, it's probably better. You can, yeah, you have enough time for there too. Yeah, because not only does it give you a damage down, it gives you a healing down. Yeah, he's very big on the freaking magic vulnerability down with those other stacks. Yeah, you have to go diagonally because if you go straight, it pushes you off. Works sometimes and sometimes not, but like You have to bait it to drop the vulnerability. It drops it on that time. You have to out the tile as soon as the thing wears off. So that's where it's going to land. We sometimes are able to dodge it, other times we're not.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have. I think anytime you do the fucking that landslide, you just have to get away from him. It's maybe we can dodge it and avoid the vulnerability. The break. Or some. Took over to his toy car.
Titan, what are you doing?
Embrace your fate.
Oh.
Now it's Final Fantasy 16. Now it's 16. Titan Maximum. Of course, this is a fight that gives him mount. He's going to do left side. So he does the same mechanics from the current fights. And it combines them. At least he's not doing those stupid meteor stacks.
Don't jinx it.
No, he does a different one.
Woohoo!
A smaller knockback and...
What just happened?
It exploded
like
something around you.
Square. You have to wait for it.
It gave you a 3x3 debuff. Yeah, like once he does the first one, like I dodged that one this time. But like you have to drop it. Like I'm not sure exactly what this square one is. It's like a slightly different version of the same one. Maybe we're supposed to take the square one, but not the triangle one. That's the only thing I can think of. Dodging the triangle one, we get no vulnerability, but dodging the square one, we do. Shit.
Told you. I can.
Yeah, I was supposed to dodge. Yeah, the other way, because I have two debuffs I have to dodge. It did it backwards. It did squared and triangle. Yeah, so square, you're supposed to take the debuff. Triangle, you're supposed to dodge it.
I still have to.
No, the magic is fine. That one, but you didn't get the other. The square one you're supposed to take. It looks like. Let's see if that works. Yep, I took the square one. I didn't get the other stacks. So triangle dodge, square you take. All right, that makes a little more sense now. Oh, ah! So you have two now. and dodging that fucking landslide. So this will definitely make it a little bit more survivable. Now the question is like how to make you survive the 9 stack. Doing the side, yeah. Yeah, because it looks like. Yeah, because it looks like every time he does it, he jumps across the fucking arena in whatever direction he's looking. Yeah, so he's jumping in whatever direction. So if he's in the middle, we have to basically be like over here to dodge it. Damn it. Fucking took it. Alright, so you gotta take the first one. You gotta take the first one and dodge the second one. Fuck. Damage is so... Alright, he's going that way. We gotta be like over here. Shit. So I guess he always pushes you with the fucking landslide that he jumps a little bit. But if you're outside the main one, then you don't take the stupid thing. Yeah, just stay on that side. That's the quick succession one. Eddie's on Final Fantasy, but he's muted. So you got square, then circle. Yeah, because that's why that's the part where I keep dying too, where it's like you have to dodge his fucking dash while also doing the correct mechanic with the triangle or the square. square, so we take these things. R and square and triangle. The expanding shockwave. I keep dodging aside. I have to fucking dodge forward.
Eddie, you're on your head. I know you.
Oh shit, that's a up. Ooh, hate those dodges. Yeah, because that, like I said, that's the reason that keeps fucking getting me.
Oh, not that.
No. Yeah, this is just a really stupid mechanic that I'm guessing will be probably split across the party. Because, actually, no, I think it might be. It might be fucking specific to a tank because I'm taking like 50,000 damage for just that shit specifically too. Oh yeah, while you're here, I should be able to repair by now. All repaired. Why do these mortals keep tickling me? Make me angry. No, it's so stupid when the two things are right next to each other because then you have to dodge twice. In the most awkwardest of ways. Oh, oh. Shit, that's not what I want to do. Alright, so after the first one you wanna dodge forward. Dodge forward. Alright, so middle. Okay, this side. Now he's gonna do this stupid jump. Dude. Okay. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I got the double stack. Now, oh, so the bottom one's the one that does it first. If it does the fucking triangle first, then the square. It does the bottom symbol, then the fucking top symbol. He'll dodge, then fucking take it. The inside is going straight across.
So close.
Yeah, it's a new phase, but it's not really a new fucking phase. Bow down, Overdweller. But aren't you outside right now? Like, literally? Small pushback and then use your cooldowns. Use your cooldowns. That's probably a party split mechanic, maybe. Yeah, it's probably a fucking party split mechanic. Foolish creatures. Sonic uplift.
What the fuck? I have 4 dots.
You took the one you're supposed to dodge. It does the bottom one first, which is a triangle. Then the second one's the fucking square you take. Yeah, with a heal, this will definitely be much easier.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Damn it, I took the other shit too. Yeah, I hate that double dodge because like you only save for one thing. You got to move in a way that's mostly gonna make you not safe. Damn it. Took the one I wasn't supposed to take. And just let me take the two of them. I have the shield still. I wonder if we could drop it in the same spot. Dodge. Hey Traylon, how you doing? We're trying to figure this out. A fight that we're supposed to do 8 people, but just 2. Hey. Alright, so you gotta dodge and then... jumping over there. No, and that one specifically, he does them really fast, so you have to be on the third one.
One with the
Yeah. Alright, so first one, dodge, and then step forward, step forward, step forward. Dodge. Hey, we survived. Are you watching, Bunny? Super Titan. Now let's see how he fucks it up with us here.
no! you hear me?
Oh shit.
I can barely hear you, but okay. Is there any food left? I do eat mac and cheese. You don't want to have more pizza? Okay. Fine. Home soon enough.
I gotta take both these shits now? I had to take the party and the fucking magic debuff? Dodge. Oh. God damn it. Ah, I dodged the one I wasn't supposed to dodge. Nope. We had fun with this for now. It's definitely doable. It's just keep a faith now. Let me go pee real quick. And I'm pretty sure if we had a third fucking person, the third person would take the fucking extra thing instead of double stacking on one person. Taking in all the gravy for himself.
Titan.
Eden 4.
Titan.
It has a mount. It'd be much easier with one person. Hey, I dodged correctly.
Oh, talk to you the whole time.
And you've been on
When you
mute
got
the whole
it
time.
was mute. That was mute.
Won't even see him coming. Oh shit. Other way, other way. Weren't at an angle enough. Other way, yeah. Eh. Let's go behind it. Now that's from left side first. He's gonna attack right first. Yeah, he slashes the side. He has his first claw out, so that's always the right side on that one. 2%. We can't lose. We got an ultimate. Alright, I gotta get red. Greater memory. Iron Chariot, mine's this one's dead. Turn. %. We should have enough time. Fuck the meteors and just brute force. Alright, we gotta kill it before the meteor lands. So close. Well, we have the echo now, but yeah, I didn't even bother to move for the meteor. It does like nothing in damage if taking it. So you just fucking stand there and just take it. But now we'll kill it for sure. I gotta get blue. Greater memory. Chariot. Alright, we got better time. Now it's just doing change of heart. We just have to turn for the one move and that's it. Turn. Hey. I thought you had.
6.
I thought you got this one with. Oh, actually. All right, I'll hold on to my ruby shit also. I said it seems to always have a better chance of just hold on to all the shit weapons and okay, there's nothing else they can drop. It has to drop something. It'll drop the fucking mount. All right, so ruby shit. Is he? Are you coming? Anyhow, this is a DPS race, but it's a faster DPS race since we didn't have 3 people. Now we can actually survive it. It drops 3 meteors, but they blow up in the order they fall, and you basically can't survive it because with 2 people, there's not enough meteors. Big soft taco, so big. Big soft tacos, big soft tacos, tacos so big. Right here. That claw is always one of the more annoying ones to dodge.
No, I got him.
The minor stomp. Alright, away from all the points, away from all the claws. Now stand on that forward one, Eddie. Yeah. Move forward, yeah. Behind it. In. Alright, where are you going? Right? Ah shit, he's it. Nah, whatever. Move out of the middle, out of the middle.
I want to be butterfly.
It's Bomber Jr.
Eddie, our flying mount. Their wing mounts. Mount. Expert. Our wing.
Alright, you get your opposite color. I gotta get red. Eddie, you get blue also. Alright, move if it says Iron Chariot away from it. Lunar and mine. This one's dead. The meteors, we could just stack them in a triangle. If it even takes that long. Yeah, a lot of extra time. That's just a dive bomb. And I fucking turned. Not fast enough, apparently. Oh, now we wipe.
I'm not going. Get more soup.
Did we? Yeah, we did. 5%. I'm on blue. Eddie, you're on blue also. Alright, this one. Chariot, move away, move away, move away. It's just dive bomb. You just have to turn after meteor, and then there's nothing else we have to worry about. It should be dead before the mini meteors. Turn. Yeah, it'll be dead before the meteor's impact. You should survive. Stuffed taco so big. Plexiglass. Yep, I didn't shield him that time. Far away from the... Oh no, this is the one that we stand off it. I'm trapped. Nope. He died to tentacle porn. Flashing right, going right. Flashing right. And away. And yet still fucking hit us. Nope, not in this one. Free MP. Get behind it. And See what's left. Left and then back. He'd probably still survive anyways.
You fire stacks.
That just means he has to use one
I
cooldown.
had a stat. Oh, after.
Hey, you should have seen the fucking diamond fight too, like that. We each had like 6 stacks at one point. And the fucking damage vulnerability, the tank vulnerability for physical damage down. Or up. Oh, now we can reset it. He moisturizes. Think. Might as well.
Hey,
He jumped in the pool. We would just barely make it, if at all. Like I said, we with 2 people, we can't survive the second meteor impact. Ah, shit, I should have saved it. I gotta get blue. Eddie also. This one. Ah, that's not fun to greater memory. Okay, getting to it. We're still in a good pace. Kill them before the change of heart. Just have to turn before Dalamon falls. Turn. Eat. Alright. This is a fun one. We figured out much of the fight. This is Eden 4, which means it has a mount. Don't stand next to Mark for me. Oh shit, he's doing that first?
Normal.
Ah. Whatever. Kill his ass. Practice for the real thing.
It's dying.
It's practice for the real one.
Something wrong. Why is he not doing Stone Crush?
It's practice for the real one. And only 30% echo.
Oh,
It does the initial indicator for like multi-part moves, but that's it. I guess he's never done this one either.
yeah, I was like, why is... Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, don't stand next to Mark.
Said,
It could be a split damage, for as far as we know, but... Alright, triangle. Triangle, you gotta bait it to a square and then dodge away from it. Or else you get a vulnerability for that shit. Square, you're supposed to take it. Just sit in the square where it's at and take it. Without vulnerability up. Motherfucker. Really? Another bot? Yeah, fucking Marie. Damage is so fucking small. If you're standing in the bullshit, it actually does.
I zoned the fuck out, my bad.
I didn't pop my shit in time either. For the third one.
No, I want to show you the other part that we were had to do.
Might as well jump off now.
Ah! Get away! go.
I'll jump off before you can see it.
Right? Just to be a kid. I wasn't looking, but good.
Well, you missed it completely.
No, 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 that's not a stack, dude. What a stick. Can't you honestly?
Probably not.
No.
Move forward, just move forward.
I wasn't.
Okay, he's jumping over there.
Yes.
There you go, Eddie. He does the same mechanics from the new fights. I'm pretty sure that triangle means we're supposed to split that damage with, like, the entire party. Yeah, you need a lot of space. Like, going straight across is not enough. Yeah. Dodge that shit, but okay. And the Titan fight is definitely a bit different. There's like, yeah, no floor indicators for his jump and a bunch of other attacks. Like, no, but then this part is Mewtwo after. Really hate that stupid stack. Should be doing it right about. Yep. Earth opens up to claim you mortals. Ah, shit. And you too shall go the way of you. And it's not a new phase. It's a continuous fight, so you have to do it all over again, and the new mechanics. Pretty sure he does a move like one of them. It looks like it's basically the old party is supposed to split the damage. But he also does like he does move for some of these other fights too. He does a move from Sphene. And another move from the levitation bot. What you're seeing is like the triangle one, you're supposed to bait it, and then dodge it. The square one you're supposed to take, or else you get the vulnerabilities.
Okay.
You have to take the square one.
Yeah, but where?
If it's a triangle one, you gotta wait for it to disappear and then walk to the next square. If it's a square one, you have to take it. When whatever square lands, you have to take it, or else you get the magic down, vulnerabilities, and all that.
Where's the triangle?
You have to drop it and then move as soon as the animation goes away. If you have the square one, it drops and you have to take it where it drops.
Squares there.
No, it just drops a meteor. It's like the triangle ones explode, and that's the one you have to dodge. And the square one is a meteor that drops, and you're supposed to just take that meteor. Or else you get if you fail either mechanic, you get massive damage, healing down, damage down. If you do it right, you only get just a temporary magic vulnerability up. And don't stack it either. And move. Like that, yeah. Like that. That's how you're supposed to dodge it. Now this one, just take it wherever you land. Because if you fail that, or you fail the little exploding mechanic, you get those rumblers like right here. Right here. You have to land more than 3 squares across.
Oh, I got square.
You got both.
Oh, fuck. No, I just had square.
There's a moment where it drops 2 of them on you. So you have both the square and the triangle, but it's like, I think it only does the first one from what I've seen. Which is whatever the lowest one is, the biggest icon. And then just dodge it. I hate that one. Gonna come like... and take the square. Right about here. Not too much to the side.
Oh, yeah, it says that.
Alright,
Now I have both.
side, and then in. Go in.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, like I said, that's the one that I'm not 100% sure on. I think...
I had on one.
Because it fluctuates who it gives it to also to. And I failed to dodge. Yeah, because that's the hard one I'm not, like I said, 100% sure on. I think you just have to do whatever the bottom one is. The biggest looking icon of the... when you have the double stack. Because it looks like the bottom one's bigger, and I think that's the one that it actually does.
have one.
In and out. Wow, this time I actually fucking dropped it first. Oh. Yeah, the landslide is just gonna fucking take him this way. I think it's another tank buster next. No, just put him on the outside. Just there's gonna be 2 meteors. You just avoid them and then just dodge normally. Alright, stay here. The middle ones will explode first and then you just go to the first one, middle. Alright. Here.
Oh.
And I failed the fucking other part. Yeah, when you have the 2, I think is whatever that bottom one is. So if it's a triangle one, you just have to worry about the triangle. Like, most of the time it looks like the second one is almost always the fucking rock. Because, like, it's kind of lit up bigger, too. So whatever the one you see on the bottom. You see provoked too early, I guess. Shit. Alright, cars stay aside and move forward.
Oh, what? What was that?
He's in car mode, so he runs forward.
I'm back.
You kind of have to do it normally anyways to kind of... Take it with me. Because, like, the one that's most annoying is when he jumps across the arena and he also does, like, a 1 square knockback. And if you're in the main blast radius, you also get hit by a debuff also. Yeah, when it's on the outside like this, it's easy. You just go inside. I got hit by the other one. Alright, so in first, then... Yeah, that's what it looks like. If you got the double stack, it's just a triangle. Triangle's the bottom one, so that's the one you have to worry about. The top one just gets ignored. Alright, landslide, so move over here a little. Hey, I landed exactly where he was going and I didn't take anything. Away from the bombs, Eddie. Remember that debuff is also you heal for less. Just drop the these on the outsides somewhere. They don't do much damage. It's just like I said, they explode in a little bigger radius. All right, so this is the third one over here. All right, middle. You're at 8 stacks. Oh shit, my controller's been dying for a while too. R, so this way, Eddie. Right here. And then go in. You get ran over by the car. I didn't say stay, I said over here. You were in line with the car. R is he's gonna slash forward first.
Stop it. Do it. They're going back, but I was like, wait a minute, he's going to the bathroom? Oh. I'm taking shit and playing with my phone. That's how I'm playing Final Fantasy.
He's playing it like it's Fortnite. Why did I put that one? Over here.
Hey. I don't think we were supposed to stack that.
If it's a tank buster, it does a massive fucking amount of damage. Like, it does more than this bullshit. Fucking other one were exploding. There's times when it's better to actually dodge. Oh, in first, then out. If he's in car, you have to dodge middle. If he's the other mode, he does the outside attack first, and then inside. But because of those stupid triangle shits, we have to actually be on separate tiles. R, so out first. Out first. This way, this way, this side, this side. But the other side pushes you off. If you go left, he pushes you off one square, so he pushes you off the map. So you have to dodge right again, and then walk into it. Because he's going to attack the area. He always does the...
When his car is always on his right side.
Yeah, he's always in one of these two middle ones when he does the car. Because you have to be wherever there's more squares to dodge. I always hate that fucking outside one. Hey, Eddie did it perfect.
What?
Yeah, you don't got... No, you're supposed to get hit by the meteor. You got the square one. But because you did it perfect, you don't have the other debuffs.
Oh, great.
Alright, so... In. Then out.
Launch.
Because he didn't make it in time.
I did. Launch!
The Titan's playing bumper cars.
Titan is the fucking catapult.
Titan's playing bumper cars, and he didn't invite us to fucking bring our cars. We don't have no go-karts. He took them all.
Like, dodge!
Yeah, it's like you gotta be out here and then dodge inward. Yeah, even the outside one, I don't really like dodging because I always get hit by the one on the opposite side after dodging the correct way.
Dodge!
All right, he's in arms. In. Inside, Eddie.
Mind.
If he's like that,
Us, it's Titan.
look, when you see him like this, with his hands are for wheels, he's gonna do the two sides, not the line in the middle. When he goes full car, he does the middle first. Yeah, if he becomes a car, he's gonna attack in a straight line first. If he does that, the two arms, he attacks the two sides first, and then the middle. But he always does it in one of these two middle rows. Because you have to dodge if he's in the car to where there's more tiles to dodge. I hate this middle one. You have to come to exactly where I'm standing is the safe spot. Otherwise, you get hit by at least something. All right, so now he's gonna do arms or car, one of the two. Arms, so in first, and then dodge.
Move. Yeah, how can I dodge if that thing happens?
Yeah, you have to, like I said, at the exact moment he's doing the outside, you have to dodge the stupid fucking triangle bullshit. If you got the two, it's really annoying.
Because it looks like they trigger at exactly the same time.
It's almost the same time, but the fucking hands trigger first. So, like, you have to basically, he's doing the hands and immediately go to the outside to dodge the fucking triangle bullshit. You provoked too early. Alright. Well, you gotta walk to one of those corner ones. And then dodge again. Oh, he's get hit by that fucking outside one. Alright, so... outside, right here. Stand right here. Yeah, you have to be right next to the line. Yeah, he does 180k damage just running into me. Fuck. We got the right Omega. We got the right Omega, so there's no reason why not.
How you get here? It's right shit that send us into and then
This is the safe spot right here. Right here, Eddie. Or all the way to the corner over there. The next corner. Yeah, yeah, that corner you're at right now, that was the safe spot. When it does the two middle ones.
I still.
You were in the one next to it. Because you gotta go there and then you gotta dodge inwards. Alright, so he's doing car. So stay right next to it. Stay right next to it and then dodge in. Dodge in, dodge in, dodge in. Dodge the fucking bullshit. Avoid Mark, avoid Mark. But he then rushes right to the fucking tank. And then... I said, wait till you get to the angel mechanic and the fucking pandemoniums. Just put it somewhere on the outside.
Gosh.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Just somewhere on the outside.
Mine's in the middle.
Alright, so middle, left, and then here on the right. So we go middle, after the middle explodes. Which is after seismic wave. Hold on. Now. Move.
Oh, what?
I think it's one more tank buster, and then he does a... Flint. Yeah, so in, Eddie. And then out, now, out.
out. Yep.
Exactly. Yeah, you're basically dodging the little his arms and triangle at the same time. It's really stupid, but that's the right timing. Landslide. He's gonna jump over that way. So stay like around here. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle.
Oh.
I was in the perfect spot apparently, or I dodged it. Go left. Then go right here to this bomb. Go to the safe bomb. Then go to the other way. Alright, he should be done. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess... So if it only appears on you and me, then I guess it is a tank buster. But maybe it's a 2 tank buster?
Me, I'm dead. That's still number 10.
Watch his arms.
Yeah, it was arms, and then the first safe spot is going to be the main safe spot. So, just stay here in the middle for the moment. Yeah. Because we're going to have to dodge both sides. Like I say, he does this feed mechanic, so...
Come first.
Yeah. So back here, right side, right side, right side, right side, right.
Wait, why did he do it twice on the right?
I didn't see. I thought.
Jesus! No! Shit! I raised! Now I got weak saw at the top Hi. No, and then I ran up and like, no.
We weren't alive fast enough. Yeah, like
I caught party fighter.
I didn't even notice. I just assumed he would do like the split like he's always been fucking doing, but
Take the.
make sure you're on your own square. Okay, come to the corner. Go all the way to the outside corner. And then dodge in one. Yeah. Once the one in front of it explodes, that's where you gotta dodge in. Because it does the corner, it does this, then the outside. Right, and he's doing car. So stay next to it and then dodge in. Dodge in.
Are you serious? Okay, yeah, hold
And
on.
god damn it. Oh, he's doing nothing right now, so alright, he's just doing bombs. As long as you give us somewhere safe to move, that's fine. Alright, your right side is the safe side. And move. You're gonna have to heal him, right? Or give him a shield. You can't go in a straight line, it's not enough distance. You have to get slightly angled.
Going to work, but it took all long.
Yeah, you have to be at a slight angle because it's not enough for 3 squares. You have to be like 3.5.
But what?
Alright, so go to the outside ones. And it's going to be a weird dodge. The middle. Ah. I failed the rock mechanic. Light angle. Alright, car. So sit there, and go middle. Go in now. Go in. Dodge the stupid shit.
And two.
Yeah.
When he went over, he pushes us here, right? And I had to wait like a second because these tiles give dots. And that's what killed.
He had the double stack also. It's hard to tell because he had the double stack also.
You
Yeah,
won't see the blue dots because those are not tethered anymore.
yeah.
In normal raid, it would.
It only shows it when it's exploding. So like he does the middle and then the next spot immediately. You don't see the warning until it's physically exploding. Which is really dumb, but well, yeah, taking 2 is fine. The shield will take it. Alright, so dodge outside. And then middle. We've been doing this for 50 minutes. Ooh, just barely. Alright, so in, then out. You stood in the same square I was standing.
Alright, let's do something else.
Yep.
Looks like this. It's not happening. There is. You guys want to do party fight?
That one doesn't specifically need a second tank, but the problem is, can we survive the second half?
Like I said, we play.
And then we pretty much have all these mounts. The ones that we can do. That don't fucking require 8 goddamn people.
To have 8 people, you're not supposed to do it 2 for you. Either way, if you're like 20 levels over, you.
Well, that's not how we got to this point in the first place. We got it 2 people. But no, they added more mechanics and all these other crap that it's really hard to fucking survive anything else. Other side. Soft tacos, a big soft tacos, so big. Other side.
This is normal.
Ah.
Again, I'll jump off there. Yeah, word. This is normal. I'm
Like, why is it that?
you need to sleep.
It's the first one on the list.
I was like wondering why I'm doing so much damage and why have we back and forth.
Yeah, I'm like, awkward, like getting exploded.
Yeah, word, like, why?
Oh, come on, learn to fucking repair.
Mark can repair it.
It's still
Talk to Mark. Yeah, talk to Mark as soon as you enter.
No, it's not even you get repaired.
no,
No, as long as he doesn't fight, you can ask him to repair it.
No, I'm good.
Right there. Ask him to repair it right now. He can do it.
Good.
Then he's good. But he's
You can over repair it, remember.
Yeah, I'm like,
He does this in a normal fight too. He does that in a normal fight.
wasn't doing it.
in the big.
Yeah,
He does it, but
Does
he,
that like midway.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
he does it sporadically throughout the fight.
Trust me, his health was already at like 50%.
Yeah. So
Alright,
he's
got
gonna
her.
die before he even.
Taco.
The big soft taco, so big.
NC.
Oh, you still do.
He doesn't give that physical vulnerability down crap that he does. The vulnerability up, rather. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting him.
No.
Same halfway.
Yeah, but he was. Yeah, he was about 60% before we left the other fight. And split.
That should be like at the end. That's it.
Perfect 6 right.
Yeah, it shows it right next to the health, so you can see it perfectly. And on the focus bar.
That was 50. 39.
Yeah.
Ah, you. Super.
You and Eddie gotta go. You almost fell off there.
Yeah, we're good.
Of course. Oh, shoot.
Now he's angry. Gyarados uses rage. It does nothing. Stay here. I just come here for safety, just in case he does that fucking jump. About to do Tank Buster. Alright, out of middle, over here. And middle.
Get arm length that.
You went down the shortest path.
He could have you. Yes. Same shit, different.
But cast it makes you. Yeah, then he's not one time.
Right, so we stay here.
Upside down. And bam! And we're
No, like he'll sometimes fucking do the slam. Like there's, like he does the fucking shit and he'll do slam.
Marcos. I can swim. And so like into that. Hi, honey, I'm home.
Make sure I go.
It's like.
All right, so we gotta jump over here. And this way. Wow, he broke my shield in just one fucking hit. One, zero, MP. All right, so split. Well, we saw the fucking enrage. He just does a for the third time. He just does a massive beam that kills everyone instantly.
Ow. Again.
Right.
He helped you words.
You could have soloed, but you never did.
Tomorrow's recent. You guys.
Yeah, I was gonna finish my book, run some more solo dungeons and or some shit. So I could pick up this week's book before it ends. Alright, other side and gather. Oh, that went off late. Taco.
Archipelago. I have pulled on the others. Come on, we can done it. Hurry. I just want to perks. I'll res you.
Other side.
I can't do.
Other side again. Like, nope. Okay, at least that keeps breaking the shield and giving me free MP. Oh, it's a big soft taco. The big soft taco. So big.
Give me tacos. It says rescue dodge.
What?
It said rescue dodged.
Oh,
I dodged your rescue.
Ow, because I was trying to get you.
No.
I was trying to.
Because you have poor accuracy. Like, you could do Cure 3 missed. How the fuck does Cure 3 miss? It does. It somehow does. Move.
No, because
Move.
I was pulling a.
Hey, in the side.
Good.
Yeah, I just saw you dancing here and there. Thought it was a rave party. You're like, yeah.
It's like, bitch slap, bitch slap, bitch slap. What's going on?
Yeah, like slap back and forth.
Alright. So, out of middle. You almost got hit by that, Eddie. Move, move.
Actually, I was gonna get hit by it. Anna.
Taco.
Alright, take the lasers.
At the sunset, give me tacos.
Other side.
Oh shit.
That's a tasty burrito. Especially when they're spicy.
I don't like spice.
Yeah, I'll put it.
Mayo spice.
I'll put it. Carolina.
Not the first time I had one.
Alright, gotta jump over here. Ah, I was too close. Fucker. Really?
I fucked up my rotation.
Oh, I survived.
Bye-bye. Unfairly.
Yeah, no.
I can now heal his damage on me.
Heather.
Oh, not anymore. No.
Wait.
Yeah, they took out Bright Eye. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, Bright Eye. I don't know. Everything changed for, but this it's just way quick.
Like I said, it's the same thing for me too. Like it's just like, because they fucking changed how the mentor works. Is like, I already have that weapon. I already have that box. Yeah, and that's like the weirdest thing too. It's a different move. You dash into the enemy and then but you do no damage.
That's so stupid. Rather have to punch.
Like even though I don't use it as often. I don't use it as often, but for, like, you know, like when you're right next to the fucking enemy, it still did, you know, some extra damage, but it's one of the weirdest fucking changes besides what they did with freaking Black Mage.
That mage is stupid. She just kept it the way it was.
Like, it's not bad, because, like, what I would usually do is use Blizzard 3, Thunder 3, and then Fire 3. Or wait a second for the MP and then Fire 3. Now I have to Blizzard 3 and then freeze in order to fucking get my MP back and get the stacks. But like I said, like, yeah, they're making a change for, like, low level, because if you do Ice 1, you get 1 Astral. Well, one Umbral, rather, and then if you cast Ice again, you get 200 MP. And then you keep casting it, so like you basically had to get to 3 to get full MP on your next Blizzard 4 or Freeze. Like so you basically have to do 2 Blizzard 3s or Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4 in order to get full MP back. Which, you know, at low level you don't even have 2 or 3 stacks. Other side and gather. So, like I said, it's good.
Teleporter, you stupid.
So it screws over basically the low level people.
Right.
There's a cooldown on teleport.
Oh. Oh, I can't.
I gotta heal.
You're good.
You're gonna ask Diamond for the heal.
Yes, damn.
He revives you for free, but only if everyone dies.
No, he revives you. Only when he does the
Other side, spread. Yeah, like I said, the shield is nice, but like I wish I had more to heal than just this one fucking move.
All the moves.
Cause like, yeah, like in fights like this, like I can sustain myself by giving myself 25% over shield, but that only does so much. And
Okay.
he's gonna be the person that pulls you in the middle of a tank buster in an alliance raid and gets half the alliance killed. They did that to my and a raid my brother, like, because the tank was in the right spot and the healer pulled him from across the fucking map, and literally 2 parties were wiped from that twice. All right, we're good here.
No, we're not. Now we're good.
They're toasty.
Dodge. Yeah, she missed. He missed again.
Oh, come
Oh, jump right here. And then middle. Ready?
Oh, shit.
You almost, yeah. Good enough. Tacos, so big, soft tacos. Tacos, so big.
Tacos.
The song says there's tacos.
I hear tacos.
Alright, dodge
Give me
left.
some tacos.
Alright, now take the laser.
Eddie, I know you want to go. Ollie. I have to jump off the plane.
Wait, with our parachute.
Alright, no, out of the middle. Move over here, just in case. Yep. Even though, like I said, you.
I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention. Yeah, 11%. You can. I'll go take.
You dodged my low blow by jumping. $5.7.
Taco. Back. Taco.
Two diamond totems. And nope. Weapon and shit I already have.
Not the big taco. Bebe. Want pizza? Now? Don't want yours? I have it.
No. Nope, this time. What is it? Keep a faith. Fuck no.
Taco. Ow.
It was like, and like, it was hard enough. We made it. We can make it occasionally to the thing, but it's just it doesn't look like it's a. It's not meant to be a, I guess, a party stack. So it's like, because everyone else just basically died from it. So
Anything wrong?
So it may be a tank buster or a double tank buster, but it's massive amount of damage. It's like for that because it looks like a pyramid with like 8 or so things spinning around it. Because like it does multiple of that throughout the fight. Because I'm thinking it still could be a full party thing, but it's just like they're supposed to leave you low. But if it's just like it's like as a solo tank taking it, it's like I use like 3 or 4 cooldowns, and that's like 90% of my health taking that one hit. Yeah, more likely I think it's probably it is a full stack clearance, unless it's just like I said meant to be for the tanks. But the tanks, like I don't see a tank surviving that kind of damage in a normal fight. Unless there's something that we need to do before it, because like he does like 2 moves. He does like a throw move, and then he does like then it does like a split from the 8. Because I think he does like a magic vulnerability or something, and then he does that freaking then the thing explodes.
After that,
Yeah, because the thing is, like,
There's
it's
like
like
8 triangles.
because there's two things. It does, like I say, he does like a throw on the spot, and then it freaking explodes in a 3x3 grid from that being in the center. But then like he does something where he levitates the arena, two parts go up and then two parts go down, and so there's like a 4x4 in a weird angle, and like you can't cross the center from the low ground. And then like he basically did like another one or two of those at that spot too. Yeah, all that over repair is gone. Now it's at 93%. You still need the ruby, right? So you need ruby and I need a diamond. Then we have all the mounts we can possibly get right now. You ever play the Vermilion shit? The Minion mini game? I think I saw a tutorial of it, but I never really bothered to try it. Already up to 30 diamond totems. Toxic boyfriend. I want my name to be Spaghetti. In Gemini. Clingy girlfriend. PS5 gamer. Taken by toxic boyfriend. I'm back. I'm giving away a pentamelded crafter set on my Twitch stream. Check my adventure plate or tell for more info. That's what this person has in their party finder. One-year bash, Kuro Imperium. DJ's local florist. Matisse Treasure, open tonight, 9 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. People in their clubhouses. Looking for Shroud Roleplay? Crystal Roleplay Discord. 50 members. Duty completion. Looking for Static, Tank, Fresh, M1 Savage, M4 Savage. Thursday and Friday, 6. Let's see. Everkeep Extreme. It's weird that the Fiend fight doesn't have an Extreme. Not yet. Lots of M4 Savage. Oh, kitty. Kitty farm unsync. Anchor. Been so long on that freaking Titan fight. %195%. Oop. I have time for like 2 or 3 more tries. The ready check. Oh, you're starting to gear your Dragoon with the raid stuff. Yeah, I have 9 fucking diamond weapons sitting in my inventory. Only 2 ruby. Up when Eddie gets back. Finish this stupid book before. Need like 2 or 3 things to finish this stupid book. I actually ran this solo and it was surprisingly fun. See how fast we could do is sprinting. And this one's a joke too. Only one that matters is the last one. Jump the rope. Hey, this actually sells decent. Cracked mask. Only 4 minutes. Right, have one of those? Shit. Seven points. Possible 2 lines. Shuffle. Possible 1 line. Shuffle. 1 line with maybe 2 lines. Good enough. One more. We'll do fun fight. Earthquake. Mm. You know, I try to do X-Def, and nope, can't do fucking X-Def, because the first thing he does after his first move is fucking Doom. And it's not the health Doom, it's that Doom you have to have actually removed. Like, okay. No Delta Escape remove. For him. And just finishing the book real quick. I had to finish this one so I can get one for this week. And then get that one for next week. Just need one more thing. And no line. And last one to finish book. And then we do like 2 more runs. Bless you. Earthquake. Do, do, do. Do. One minute. Alright, book done. Let me go turn this shit in. Brownie.
Brownie would.
Domino.
If it's not chicken kitchen brownies, like those are some of the best ones. Wrong way. Hey, you can leave here. There's a bell here. There's NPCs to sell shit to. Alright. Alright. I'll take the map. $30K map or $20K map. On our better server, they're worth like $50K. Take it. Alright, give me this week's book before this week ends. Thank you. Bahamut, Alphascape, other random easy shit. Emanation. Beat up the guy and take his cards already, Mark. You know you want to. Map is 38k now. 38.6. I better was playing with the cards a bit too. Apparently the symbols don't disappear from the NPCs until they have no cards left to give you. That you don't have. Platinum piece. The fact that you're basically cupping her boobs as you're playing. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple people with that blue coat cat. And the map already sold. I just literally put it up for sale. Sudden ultra death.
What? Wait, no. No.
And for like 2 more runs. You see the picture? Like I said, you're playing directly with her boobs.
Told me that
And 2 hours later, it's still not satisfied. You gotta keep going. Now, an hour later, you call that flirting? Grandma flirts better than this.
Jesus.
I think no, we didn't skip it. Dodgy time. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey. Ah.
I think we're actually pushing him really fast into phases. Keeps teleporting to the center. Alright, away from tentacles. Away from tentacles. Here. Away from the tentacles, Eddie. Now you go on it. A friend of mine, anytime he had cookies, he always had to have a glass of milk. And that's how he was raised. Only time I have milk is if I have cereal. Alright, nope. He's going that way. Up that way. Hey, he missed me. But the ultimate weapon's all powerful. That's right. That's why you're not supposed to pop it. There was a mosquito in that pimple.
Slimy. Oh no. So fucking.
Oh shit. Right. I gotta get red. Eddie, you're on blue also.
Fine.
You're on blue. You're on your opposite color. Chariot, move away from red
Oh.
and blue.
Oh.
Need to look away soon. Look away. He somehow didn't die. Hey, I got Meteor 3. Don't matter now. That's for the crafting shit. Yeah, so I'm able to kill the ad. You should be able to finish it about the same time. As long as I leave at least one cooldown for that fucking shit. Tentacle-born. What? Fucking hit me. Yeah. Don't stand on the tentacle, Eddie. Just stay away from all of them. Because they either explode or something. Then you go on it. No, now get away, off it. Get away from it. Get away from it. Two. Nope. Of course. Oh, almost going this way. Ah, he's gonna do it. He's going that way. Out of the middle. Oh, I got a charge. Before, like, I remember it was like a random. You had to save a card, like you were hoping to have your big heal or stuff. Now it's like guaranteed. You get one of this, and one of this. From what I remember hearing.
Nope. And Scholar could turn into a fucking, like, an angel.
I have to see what they changed on white mages. Alright, I'm on blue. Yeah, you gotta go on blue, Eddie. You gotta get the opposite. Get inside this one. One of those few bosses that just literally don't move. Turn. Yeah, if you're in the middle of a move, it kills you. As I've seen it happen already a couple times. .6 minutes, so we took it for like 7.5, roughly. Because you kept stealing it, Eddie. Selling it on the black market. I'm actually close.
Oh.
No, I'm actually close to like 225. I already grabbed all the minions I didn't have. I keep tossing the random furniture my freaking retainer keeps stealing. You stole a bathtub, so we finally have a bathtub again. Yeah, undermine is the, yeah. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. It's just a little burn. Almost. Ah. Put a shield on Eddie and instantly broke it.
Huh? You guys, actually. Why not 11? I mean, 13.
There was a one fight in Binding Call of Bahamut that was actually hard because you got to 7 stacks. And it would actually still kill you as a tank, but probably not now at 100. Alright, this will be my last one. Oh, that's the turn on the flashlight. I gotta get blue. Throw some blue, Eddie. Get a memory. And go in. You know, the back is over here. I think Dragoon, right, does more in the back. Trying to go for the sweet spot. I get ready to turn. Turn.
Your face.
For more plating. At least we only need 2 now. Have fun doing the thingies with the thingies. Everything. Oh, that ruby plating sells for 85k. Someone's actually buying them too. Does it keep giving you random rules here every time? It's partially, but it depends on how many people are sticking in that range too, because each 10 range is kind of different. Vanguard brace of main. That's how the girl looks. Alright, see you guys. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Here to check our socials, you can stick to our stream changes and read the random stuff we post. We have to do some work stuff tomorrow, so after that we'll be able to get on. Probably do some Overwatch tomorrow.
time and a friend needs it once a week.
Yeah, they probably had like the mechanics of Savage later on. Makes sense. It's just more or less like you see which one charges first and then Like
But
it
before
was.
speed, the hammer boss at least always goes one or the other usually. But in that one too, he actually did one, and then he punched the same side again. He basically got us on that.
Like you have to hear like the fist, like
No, because
if you
you
hear
see,
like double
it's
jump.
the same thing. You see it charging, energy gathering it, and we just assumed that it was the other one. I didn't even notice that it didn't charge on the other side.
No, but like it was lighting up when it was charging. So like if it did like right and left, so it was charged
Because
right and then
just like
like
speeding, you see energy coming into the hand, and so that's actually a.
it's like they just introduced things where the speed one like makes sense as just like especially just seeing like where it glows and it even gives like the sound indicator too. First and second one. Sometimes like yeah, like you can't see it but then you can hear it like oh.
But like speeding is like a little bit because you see the glowing circles like
Oh,
the
you see more than one if it's like on the same side.
because like that and I think like kind of like Shinryu has something kind of similar. But if you do like is it like that fighter, other ones like like if you miss the glowing and you see both sides glowing, now you have to kind of guess and hope the people are dodging to the correct one. Because that happened too with like the hammer boss too. Sometimes I didn't see which side charged first, but by the time I look at it, my rotation comes back me. But I see everyone going this way, so I'm assuming that's the way we got to go because I missed seeing which side was charging first because now both sides are already charged. Sometimes you could still survive it. Maybe you could arm's length it. Like apparently for Titan's car move, the other one you can actually arm's length that. It does work for the knockback, but it's usually better to get knocked back because like if it knocks you back,
Because you
dodge
can
the
adjust.
one attack, and
Because
then
it adjusts your position, so it's like that one's like you're meant to get knocked back.
but like it adjusts your timing with the stupid triangle mechanic. Because like then it has like the triangle or the triangle square, but if it seems like if it has a triangle square, you're just supposed to dodge the triangle like like normal. Because every time you fail the mechanic, it gave you a damage down and a healing down for like 30 seconds, and a vulnerability stack. But if you did it correctly, like it also gives like a magic vulnerability for like 5 seconds, but that happens normally too. It doesn't really hurt you much. Unless you already have some vulnerability stacks with you. Him as the healer, he was trying to take some good damage with. But like yeah, it's just a very weird mechanic where you have the triangle, you kind of just keep moving after it goes away, and even though it looks like it blows up on your square or not, after you move when the indicator went away, you still did it correctly.
Because it's just gonna block it places.
But the square one, you're supposed to, wherever you finish it, like you're just supposed to sit there and take the meteor that it drops.
It was based on a block
it's
where it like appears like one you have to go away, one it disappears, one.
But the thing is, like you have to do that too, dodging Titan
Yeah.
mechanics. So like the worst one was like he does the car, so he pushes you across, but you're supposed to wait a second and then push, no matter which meteor you have. If he did the arms, like as soon as the thing goes away, because typically you have the triangle in that one, you're supposed to immediately dodge into the thing. Like as soon as he raises it, even though he hasn't shown the animation, he's already attacking it, and if you do it at just the right time, you dodge the thing and you don't get hit by Titan's landslides while dodging the center. But like it's kind of harder to do it with the car when he knocks you back. You have to kind of do the same thing because he knocks you back. You have to wait a moment, thing explode, and then you have to move forward after it explodes. Like the really precise timing. Because the first thing. Right dog. Ever would. Does he eat? Look at his hand. It's
Oh, but like every time you get hit, he puts that debuff where like you're supposed to have swap by that time.
best way to. That guy too. Or you could even.
There's certain things like you have to like stack with party members, or sometimes you may have to actually split it with party members. So it's like the later one, like the Pandemonium 10, where certain parts you have to stack, and then like other ones you have to spread out. So that, like you have to spread into a stack. So you have to wait for one to go off and all be pre.
Sky Slipper. Oh, so that's the mount. I think I've only seen it once. Yeah, the hovercraft looking one.
One yeah, the one that takes you to the actual.
Oh yeah, it's the thing that. Yeah, so it's also the music from the second phase. This phase, second phase, maximum. Cooler and fists. Way of the World. Way of the World marks one player with a triangle-shaped blue marker. At the detonation, it will explode in a tile, standing along with the first set adjacent to it. One con the blast will be hit with a moderate amount of magical debuff. Two being executed at the same time as Dueler and Fist knockback. It's up to the marked player to aim themselves so that they are pushed to the farthest corner. Bear in mind, the knockback move can also be used to distance. Stay close to a circular mark at the two corners. And being swung out the platform. It just says moderate amount of damage, but probably because, like I said, it's on a tank. I think it could be combined with this Earth and Anguish. Marks both tanks with massive AoE tank buffs. As a result, both tanks must ensure they are far away from each other and the rest of the raid as possible. Really, from the northern corners of the arena. This move being executed after the dual Earthen Fists, and then be pre-positioned to lose knockback immunity cooldowns.
Yeah, I think it's stacking with this with Megalith. Marks one of the two tanks with a stack marker that will eventually result in tremendous damage. Unlike most stack markers, this should be shared solely by the two tanks rather than by the raid. Megalith cooldown. Mitigation cooldowns. The tonic uplifts, yeah, this is where it does that. Marks two diagonal cordons, 4x4 tiles, and elevates them. Those who find themselves on the elevated platforms can jump down to the lower platforms if required. It's possible. Or some of the raised platform to the other. Or from the lowered one to the other. Weight of the lab. So weight of the world marks 1 DPS, either tank or healer with a triangle-shaped blue marker and once. Just decide how to detonate the mark. Players will eventually detonate the tile they're standing on along with the first set of tiles that Jake. The make this still remain the cornermost tile. So it should be survivable. But he might be doing two mechanics in a row that's
It's like you can buy two things at once as opposed.
because he's doing because he does like one move to me and then the stupid thing detonates. So it's probably that's probably the one thing that's. Due to the present range timer, anyone not marked with the way of the world should split into two groups. DPS primary should be on the raised quadrant closer to Titan, while everyone else's range should take the furthest tile from Titan. Uplift players should, depending on the soon-to-be raised platforms launched in the air. But the players soon to be raised platforms will be launched into the air, so those on the lower platforms will have to contend with their constant barrage of weight of the land. Tiles lower quadrants will line up and eventually explode. One quadrant will always constantly have one exploding tile, whereas the other will have two exploding tiles. All platforms will be raised. Combination pulse of the land, yellow markers. The blue markers will be placed on all raid members that are standing on raised platform. All of which will work the same way as before.